Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That shot wide open.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Paul against Lewis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for David West. Indiana also making some changes. Person comes in for O'Neal, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Lewis. Granger against Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
The shot by George, wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the dish to Davis. Nice move, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The 3. A nice shot by George. George has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Daniels passes to Oladipo. It's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Paul, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Passes it to Oladipo. Tries the spin move. With the drive. Here's Person for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Paul. High arcing shot.
Wow, the athleticism we talk about with Victor Oladipo. Send it back.
George with the screen on Paul. Oladipo, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Davis down low, defended by George. Now Paul. Again, the miss by Paul. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Oladipo for 3. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Granger. No scoring in this one.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Davis kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
There's the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo from downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
Well, how about the ability to work off the basketball for a point guard? Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Davis, the pass to Davis. trying to get something going. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Indiana leading by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Person. Daniels dishes to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 11.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Oladipo, here we go. Here's Person. Lets it go from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for Indiana, Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the 3 spot. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Davis surveying the floor. Takes it inside. Here's the 3. Granger with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Oladipo. George sets a screen for Oladipo. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And he overshot that one, missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Daniels, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
First team foul.
Shot from the inbound, and it's laid in by Paul. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Indiana moving it around. Here he goes. And Oladipo now atop the key. He kicks to George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Paul. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 20. Davis setting the pick for Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Paul. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Person with a screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
George has got 14 points.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Shoots the 3. The kick out to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Another shot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Person. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 23. Oladipo taking his time here. Here's Person. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Paul outside. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George passes to Oladipo. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Mashburn. And here is Davis. And he drives in. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oladipo outside. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis with the drive. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Chandler is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. It's good.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Knocks it loose. And taken away by Paul. George against Davis. The baseline J. And he nails the jumper. Davis has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. George looking around. Oladipo left side. Daniels passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis up top, defended by George. Paul right side, stolen by Granger. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention
is looking to score and putting pressure on the defense. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Daniels following the basket by Chris Paul. And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Granger with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Over to the wing. Person the pass to Daniels. Oladipo for three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
An effective, clever scorer. That's all we can say about Victor Oladipo. This guy gets to his spots and gets himself going.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
And Paul drills both of them.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
And Oladipo kicks to George. There's a minute 40 left in the third. And he comes up with the deuce.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Davis against Granger. Top of the key. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis drives in. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Granger. Davis against George. Granger passes to Oladipo. They set the pick. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Ball against George. Outside for Davis.
New Orleans.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Granger outside. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. There's the drive. Left side, Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the power forward. They set the pick. Oladipo dishes to Granger. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Person. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Person's got his first basket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Back to George. From deep three-point land, they grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Granger. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And Chuck Person good for three, the rifleman.
3 points.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Down low, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Daniels passes to Person. Fires for three, and the Pacers another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And George, here we go. Granger inside the line, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
And the free throw's good from Granger. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Defensive foul. Chuck.
And that one misses. Ball against Oladipo. Back to George. Fires the three. The kick out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Fades away. They get it back. It's George on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pacers ball.
And here are the Pacers now. Now, here's Oladipo. Outside, George. Over Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Davis looking for an opening. It's on target from the high post.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They get it back. Passes it to George. The kick out to Oladipo. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 33.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis against George. Goes back up. And Granger with the block. Now, here's George. Tight defense on him. Oladipo for three. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
From deep, George. No good on that one. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Pacers ball.
Puts up a deep three.
Rangers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Fires for three. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. George with another miss. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
George passes to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. George outside. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Holiday. It's tipped. And he's going for the lob. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. There's the triple.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
6 to shoot. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. Granger passes to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oladipo against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Paul drives in. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Person. No made baskets yet. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. That one goes in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson finds Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To stop the drought. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second basket.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And then Davis punches it home!
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center. Paul, again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Holiday finds Paul.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
Pass to Granger. Out to Oladipo. George outside. Over Williamson. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Now the Pelicans in transition.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Out to Oladipo. Shot to stop the run. Hits the trifecta.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Left side Davis. Davis a screen. Davis the pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
George with a steal. Pass to Person. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Lots of room. And another basket for New Orleans.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. And George with the basket on the assist from Oladipo.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Holiday's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Daniels passes to Person. Launches a three. Kicks it to George. For three. Davis with a rebound.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's Oladipo. Finished off the break. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. And the basket by Holiday.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Artest. Here's Granger. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with a three. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
George outside. From the wing. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
The Pacers, 19.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Fires it. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got 9.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's George. Daniels passes to George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Holiday. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. From downtown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Spins. George outside. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He has 6. Williamson outside. Davis against George. Launches a 3. Davis can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
For 3, Oladipo. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's our test. Granger passes to Oladipo. He was all alone on that one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Here's our test. Off target from outside. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Holiday hits them both. Indiana on offense. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, "The fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season."
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis can't hit. And here are the Pacers now. George, a deep 3. Pass to our test. Tries the spin move. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Davis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oladipo against Holiday. And stolen by Paul. The 3 is up. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 11 here in the quarter alone. For 3, George. The shot off that time. And so it's New Orleans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good on the shot.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Outside Holiday. For 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Throws it up high.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Davis. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 32 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And there's the screen. For three, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Oladipo's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. For three, George hits a three-pointer. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Picked by Williamson. There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Trailing by 19. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Picked by Williamson. There's the three. And Davis is good for three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger kicks it to George. Daniels passes to George. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Paul. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And another three for New Orleans.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
A nice shot by Artest.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. For three, Oladipo. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
Yo, watch Depot.
Here's Granger. No good on the triple. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. George, a deep three. Davis with a rebound. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now the Pacers on the move.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. so it's the Pelicans.
start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Now here's Lewis. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George with the bucket.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. To the left side wing. West a screen on Granger. Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
George looking around. No good with the wing jumper.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Paul kicks to Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. Indiana making some changes. Person comes in for O'Neal, and it's Oladipo in for Lewis. And he's good on the second. Here's George. Passes it to Person. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis drives in. Paul kicks to Davis. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Plenty of space, and he hits the jumper for 2.
We know Drew likes to get to the rim, but he's developed a mid-range jumper for when the defense is playing him that way.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Here's Person. Drains the 19-footer.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Kicks it out to Paul. Davis against George. And that one's good by Davis.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Pass to Person. Second chance shot. Yes, that goes in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
On the wing, George. Discarded by Davis. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Ball finds Davis. Williamson outside. Williamson the screen. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 4. Poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Oladipo.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense where he is an absolute pest.
Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis kicks to Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Williamson.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. hits the three-point bomb. Person's got 10.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You see the competitiveness of Holiday, not about to let the three on the other end go unanswered.
The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. No good on that one.
Shooting for Indiana, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here's Davis. Still without a basket. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Person. He's got 10. That one goes in. Davis with it. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Here's Oladipo following the basket by Baron Davis.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. It's Davis with the drop. Tries again. Paul passes to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Granger. From the arc. Person no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Person. And the 3 ball is good. Person's got 15.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Indiana trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson against Granger. Knocked loose. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Chris Paul is known for his lockdown D. If you aren't careful with the ball, he will swipe it clean.
Oladipo goes in. Outside, George. Granger passes to Person. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 4. Ball outside, driving inside. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:52 left here in the second. Paul goes in. Left side, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Paul kicks to Holiday. Over Person. Back to Paul. Here's Davis.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
4 on the shot clock. A putback, missed it, even after all those chances. Person against Williamson. Person, the pass to Daniels. Let's go. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
Here is Daniels, and there's the pass to Person. They set the screen. And it's off the back rim, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. It's Davis with the drive. From 18 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Anthony Davis' mid-range shot is beautiful to watch.
Here's Granger. Here's Person, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
You've got Holiday. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Davis. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Here's Paul, and he converts the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
They set the pick. Here's Oladipo. Oh, hammering it in.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul goes in. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Granger with the screen for George. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Davis with the bucket.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
There's Oladipo. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Davis kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul passes to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Oladipo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. New Orleans leading by 11. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Chris Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Oladipo misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. And so it's Indiana with it. The Pelicans make their last shot. Poked loose and stolen by Williamson. Davis dishes to Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
There's a good screen. Here's Person. No good off the front iron. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Williamson.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on Person. And Holiday kicks to Paul. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 4 spot. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Lays it up off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
And Davis, here we go. And finished off by Davis. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
I see the work that AD has put in, using the handle, leading defenders to the spot, then the quality finish.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Right side Holiday. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And though Holiday has point guard skills, in terms of natural inclination, his mindset is to score.
Outside, George. Out left to the wing. Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 20 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Davis finds Holiday. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 23. The drive by Paul. Holiday up top. He's covered by Person. Back to Holiday. There's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
Ball against Oladipo. He kicks it to George. Granger is screen on Davis. George passes to Person. Jacks up a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the three. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14.
I like over the last few years, Holiday's proven he can shoulder the scoring load, doing exactly that tonight.
Clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Daniels, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Outside for Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Offensive rebound. He doesn't hit that one. Outside, George. Granger outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. And here is Paul.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball passes to Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Granger, a screen on Holiday. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Outside for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep, where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so Person nails both of them. So
Are you ready?
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center, filling out the middle.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Houston. Pass to Bowen. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Bowen's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harden. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon passes to Malone. On the wing, Harden. To the inside. Here's McGrady. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Gervin. Leonard outside. Wing shot on the way. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And herein lies the problem with trying to defend Leonard. His versatility. You take one thing away, he hurts you with another.
And here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Outside Harden. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Screen by Robinson. Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right side Harden. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. Counted from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
He takes it in. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Drexler. Still without a bucket. Over Leonard. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Gervin, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Harden's shot is good.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Bowen. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Olajuwon. It's stolen away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard on the wing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Number 30, Kenny Smith.
Houston on D, trailing by 10. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Driving inside is Gervin. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Smith. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Gervin. They set the pick. Pass to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. To the wing, right side. Olajuwon passes to Smith. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
San Antonio leading. Leonard left side. Smith outside. Harden deep three-point land. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
First personal foul.
Well, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. Cannot question his greatness. And it's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
Here's Gervin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. Second.
No good on that one.
At the line for San Antonio, George Gervin.
Good on the second one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Right side Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. Tries again. San Antonio with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi. Outside Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. The three ball.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. From outside the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bowen. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So it's San Antonio now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Duncan, no good. The Rockets on offense. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Harden. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. To stop the run. Nails it from 3. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bowen. 14 points for him. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Bowen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Robinson passes to Bowen. Pass to Gervin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gervin's got 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Drexler. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The first one falls. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 5 ticks left in the first half. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Spurs out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
25.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Rockets trail. So on the floor for Houston, James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5. Here's the three. Smith no good. Smith's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Harden with a bucket.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
San Antonio leading. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, no good. So it's the Rockets now. On the wing, Harden. Picked it. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Rockets on offense. Drexler passes to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. They set a pick. Here's Smith. Another one falls for Houston. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The steal. Leonard on the wing. The shot from 20 feet out. That's good on the jumper. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Drexler grabs the board. And so it's Houston with it. They set the screen. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Rob. And they're on the break. Fires from deep. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Gervin, puts up a three. Rockets with a rebound. Smith left side, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Knocks it down from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Bowen. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam!
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. Houston on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bowen. The 3 gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Smith no good. Here's Gervin. Looking to end this cold spell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Bowen. Over Smith. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to Drexler. Takes a 3. Malone, pass to Smith. Second chance shot. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Smith outside. 3-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Bowen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Just 3 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Drexler, that's good.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. There's a screen. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Smith. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. The fader. No good. A bit long that time.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Smith's got 11 in the second half. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. The three. Robinson passes to Bowen. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bowen's got 30 points.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
The rebound by Malone. Oh, they get a hand on it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gervin pass to Bowen. There's a screen beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And San Antonio leads by 12.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
No coverage that time.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the two-guard position. Now here's Harden.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on a show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Harden against Gervin. He dishes it to Duncan. Back to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
McGrady. His three-pointers off the mark. The drive by Duncan. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer is right on target.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. Here's McGrady. Cans the shot from the wing. McGrady's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
There's the triple. Kept alive. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden. Into the hoop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Bowen. He has 5. Out to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. From deep, Drexler cranes the three-pointer.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Gervin against Harden. Olajuwon with the block. And here's Drexler. Goes up the baseline. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Drexler.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Bowen. Duncan gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Spurs trail by 4. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Gervin. And a switch here also for Houston. Smith is checked in. Now here's Ginobili. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Shoots from the line. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen. And he's going to do it creatively.
Both free throws good from Ginobili.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Duncan inside. Working on Malone. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Duncan's got 5.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. From deep Harden, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he drives in. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Ginobili in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here is Smith. He has yet to score. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Ginobili, that's for 2. And it's San Antonio with another. Houston in the lead. Drexler kicks to Smith. There's the drive. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Tipped away. Drexler with the steal, and here comes the break. Smith finds Olajuwon. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Harden. 5 on the clock. And the jam by Harden.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And Ginobili, here we go. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Bowen. He's got 5. This one for 3. No good from Ginobili. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Bowen with nobody on him. He carries the jumper. Bowen's got 7 points in the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
He lobs it up. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Great open look there. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Olajuwon outside. Swiped it away. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bowen. He's got 7. Puts up a 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Bowen's got 8 here in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Malone. Still scoreless. Harden outside. Outside, Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Smith missing. San Antonio leading. Outside, Robinson. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 3. Smith finds Harden. Out to Smith from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Gets to the corner and buries it. Leonard's got 6. Leonard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Rockets ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Smith scanning the floor. 3-pointer. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 5. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Bowen. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And so in the game for the Rockets. Harden out there with Smith. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Smith for 3. Offensive rebound. Harden outside. Ginobili against Olajuwon. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No good from Duncan. Rockets trail by 10. Harden outside. He kicks it to Smith. Just 5 on the clock.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith. Gets up like very few guards in the league do.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Rockets.
The free throw drops for Smith.
2 shots.
Smith hits them both. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's Ginobili outside. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Olajuwon with it. Leonard picks him up. Kicks it out to Drexler. Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 9.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Pass to Harden. Over Ginobili. Malone kicks to Drexler. Back to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 7. Ginobili outside. The three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer. And it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Now here's Harden. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Stolen by Harden. Here's Smith. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Smith on the wing. Duncan against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ginobili outside. Malone with the block. Harden outside. Screened by Malone. There's the triple. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith outside. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defender.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Duncan with the screen on Harden. Ginobili outside. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. Driving in, Bowen, good. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
A 3 ball. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Smith. Harden's got 20 points.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Harden.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Ginobili looking around. Tips it.
Boy, he's such an imposing figure. Olajuwon was definitely in the mind of the shooter there.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bowen in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now here's Duncan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Outside, Malone. In the corner, Smith with it. It's good from long range.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Ginobili, and that one swishes right in. Ginobili's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the basket by Harden.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
Spurs leading by 3. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. That one's not going to go. AD that time from Leonard. Here's Bowen. Covered by Smith. Pass to Bowen. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Bowen, one tough customer. No fear attacking the hoop.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Smith dishes to Harden. Smith outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. San Antonio leading. Here's Bowen. Malone with the steal. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Malone. To tie it up. Kicks it out to Drexler. Stolen. Ginobili against Smith. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Spins and finished off by Drexler.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Another steal. Leonard with no one around. Nails the open triple off the fast break. And the Spurs lead by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Harden hits them both.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Outside Robinson. He takes it in, and Robinson throws it down hard.
For his size, David Robinson is an incredible athlete. Really excels at being able to get into the lane and going right through contact.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Duncan. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. On the wing, Duncan. Here's Bowen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Olajuwon. Drexler drives in. Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Leonard. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Harden. Olajuwon dishes to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon to tie it up. Can't cash in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kenny Smith, second personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Well, I tell you what, this is a massive trip. And I think they love that it's Manu at the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Smith's team has to be comfortable with him being at the line here. He's a very efficient free throw shooter.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Boy, the energy Ginobili plays with is actually unbelievable. He's a whirling dervish out there. He's always doing something borderline spectacular.
For 3, Smith. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to Houston. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Pass to McGrady. From the arc. Second chance effort, and there's the rejection. Here's Bowen. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. On the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Johnson against Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops a first. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Ginobili. Bowen passes to Leonard. Here's Bowen. Pass to Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Here's Harden. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bowen. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Bowen's got 6 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Going inside. Pass to Bowen. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Drexler. No points yet. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And he gets that one. Leonard's got 5 points.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the wing, right side. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady shot is off. Deflects the pass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Here's Malone. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Pass to Bowen. Leonard with the ball.
Houston, foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left to play in the first. Here's Duncan. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bowen. 9 points in the game. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. 5 to shoot. Wide open. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bowen. Here's Ginobili. Fires the three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Harden drives in. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Ginobili. 17 points in the game. Poke loose. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Up top, Harden. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Intercepted! And they're running. Here's McGrady. Cash money on the open jump shot. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. No problems knocking that one down. Ginobili's got 10 points in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Malone. Right side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Ginobili. with the floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Ginobili's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fader on the way, and San Antonio again with a bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 16 points now.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 21. Leonard outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound, Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's San Antonio continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Bowen. The three is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
He takes it in. Robinson finds some space. Drops one in from the wing. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. There's the drive, 5 on the clock. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That shot wide open. Harden's got 22 points.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Right side Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's a pick. Three-pointer, Harden. Another three from Houston.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Driving to the basket. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 27. This one for three. Rebound, San Antonio. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. 27 points for him.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Left side, Harden. To get it again. Malone, the pass to Harden. Goes back up. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Bowen. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan.
Ginobili.
With the drive to the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Launches it. Leonard can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6 points.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 27. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen. It could go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one misses.
At the line for your Spurs.
And he sinks the second. And so it's San Antonio firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Here's Bowen. Lets it go from deep. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
There's a screen.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Bowen. Leonard on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Drexler. Oh, that was something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Leonard for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And then Harden with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Three-pointer. Ginobili, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Drexler. Harden from outside. Another shot. And Malone gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Duncan. Here's Bowen. Here's Ginobili. He gets it in there. Ginobili's got 29 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Robinson. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And he dunks it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Ginobili. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ginobili's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Robinson, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Moses Malone.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Harden with the slam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Pass to McGrady. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 44.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And here's Leonard. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. They get the rebound. That one is off. Harden surveying the D. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Leonard against Harden. Leonard on the take, and he banks in the layup.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Drexler passes to Harden. A rare miss for him. And so it's Sam.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome to the Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. Brian is out there at West. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. Oh my goodness, what a play.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
West kicks to O'Neal. Back to West. Going inside. Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. On its way from Curry for two, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Kobe dishes to Davis. Back to Kobe. Puts up a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Davis into the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Curry with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to LeBron. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Davis, the pass to West. Here's the three. Just 5 to shoot. Davis kicks it to West.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry deciding where to go with it. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty. when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Curry with a wide open look. No good from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. No one near James as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Pulls up on the wing. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 2. Outside for Davis. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Durant's shot is good.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
West finds Bryant. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now the pass to West. Davis setting the pick for West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's LeBron. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders, and on his way up, it's just easy.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
No coverage that time. West has got 6.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Shots good by Durant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the
finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
KD finds Curry. The shot from 20 feet away. And oh boy, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. James connects from deep.
Oh,
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside Curry. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 11 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Curry gets the bucket. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Kobe. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. From the arc. The free ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The drive by James.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes, and the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
To the inside, Davis. That ball's nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 7th assist in the game. Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Kobe. On the wing, James. It's deflected. Davis kicks to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mullen with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Bryant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
2 3 in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis against KD. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
There's Curry. Again, Golden State. The Lakers in the lead. James looking it over. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pulls up. Again, Golden State. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Davis puts it in.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 26 points.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
West with the ball. He has 6. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Good. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Outside for Davis. Tries the spin move. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Davis. Then it's Muller. And it's Curry in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis finds West. Now here's LeBron.
Blocking foul for LeBron. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now LeBron. He's got 19. LeBron gathering speed. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kobe with a screen on Curry. Here's West. From 16 feet away, he cans it. West has got 8.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Davis surveying the floor. Knocks it loose. Kobe with the steal. From deep three-point land. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Bryant against Davis. From deep LeBron. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. LeBron's got 22 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside, Davis. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Chalk up 2 there. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
West kicks to Kobe. Spins. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors leading by 4. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside for Davis. To the paint. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 14.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry with it. West picks him up. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant dishes to James. He kicks to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Mullen. From deep, Kobe locked in.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, KD. Shoots. The shot missing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's LeBron, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mullen, and that one hits back iron. Curry against James. A miss that time would have put him up.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Curry with it. He's picked up by James. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry on the move. On the wing, Davis. Bryant defending, and there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
O'Neal passes to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Kicks it out to Bryant. West against KD. LeBron outside. Just 4 to shoot. A second chance effort. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers basketball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And finally they hit one. Kobe's got 20.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
Slick corner three by Durant.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Curry outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. West with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's James. And again, LeBron missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
KD passes to Chamberlain, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's LeBron outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. Durant with a screen on West. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. There's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Trying to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from outside. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And Durant is a closer. He's ready to set up when his team needs him. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Kobe kicks to Davis. Bryant against Mullen. Davis out to West. James outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Curry. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Curry's got 52 points.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
6 seconds left in the game. Here's Kobe. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot. KD, that's for 2. LeBron against Mullen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. You love how each side has really
risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the dunk by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Out to the wing. Shaq with the screen. And here's West on the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Here's Curry with the three. Jerry West pulls it in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And here's Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Chamberlain with a screen on West. They double team Curry. Left side Davis. Outside KD. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Fires the three. And it's Davis missing. Lakers leading by 5. Bryant finds Davis. Davis setting the pick for James. That three off the mark. Right side Mullen. Shoots over Bryant. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe diving in. Davis surveying the floor. Here's James. Out to West. Another shot. And too long on the shot. And it's the Warriors' ball.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Curry attacking the wide open look for Durant. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
O'Neal. Yes!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the first overtime. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So it's Los Angeles.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Bryant, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Davis. The kick out, Curry. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Takes it inside. Bryant outside. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. For 3, James. Back to Bryant. And another shot. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
When AD's hitting threes, that's just not fair.
Curry passes to Durant. Right side Curry. On the wing Davis. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. Gets an open look and hits it.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And it's Davis penetrating. Pass to Durant. Right side Curry. 4 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Such a wide open look. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Davis. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pulls up. Here's West. The 3. Drains the triple.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Davis with the block.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Here's James driving inside, and it's James with the jam.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. For 3, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Outside for Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Lakers basketball.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Curry finds Davis. Outside Durant. Here's Mullen. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Kept alive. Out to James. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
15.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's Curry. The half-court heave is off target. Pass to Bryant. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 7 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Basketball can be easy. Get the rock to Steph Curry and let him shoot.
James outside. He got a piece of it. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Durant. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Out to James. On the wing, Davis. James finds Davis. Bryant on the drive.
Oh, my goodness! Watch out! Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Here's Davis. Oh, a special move before that shot. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis, the pass to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Mullen. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Golden State calls timeout. .54 seconds left in the second. Outside Durant. This one for three. And the Warriors miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Mullen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. .34 seconds left in the second quarter. The three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant, left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Davis against Bryant. Right side Davis. The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
Bryant, the pass to James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
He anticipates the contact, adjusts his body, and gets the finish. Curry, so frustrating to defend.
James, outside. That one rolls around and rims out.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Mullen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. There's the three. The shot by James, no good. And the Warriors with possession here, leading by 12. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. From deep. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to West. Launches a three. James outside. Stolen by Davis. All by himself for the finish. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's West. Give him 8. Now Bryant. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 17.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
James outside. Pass to West. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Curry aware of his role. When you're at the point, you have to keep everyone involved.
Bryant with the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
James passes to Davis. To the left side wing. And here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Fires it. Bryant with it. Give him 20. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And yep, it's good.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's West. He's got 10. Out to James. Clock at 4. And the bucket is good. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Curry, no good. To the wing on the left. From downtown. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. We'll be right. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fades and shoots. And down it goes. 2 points. And Golden State leads by 18.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
The three, James. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mullen. Connects from downtown. Mullen's got 10 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Picked it out of midair. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. Outside Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. Durant, the pass to Curry. Up top Durant. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles basketball.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Fades back. The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mullen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Over to the wing. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 8 here in this quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Inside. It's stolen. On the wing, Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Mullen, the pass to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. The 3. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
The acute awareness of LeBron sees the clock running down, doesn't panic.
Durant's shot is off.
Hey, get on Kobe.
Here's West. And James puts up a deep three. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what, another...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got James. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Here's KD. And it's sent back by West. Back to Davis. With the drive. Out to KD. Curry with it. Clock at 6. KD sets the pick for Curry. Second chance shot, and it's in there.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Now here's Kobe.
First personal foul.
Curry with it. West on him. The three from Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Knocked away. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. West down low. Chamberlain on him. 5 to shoot. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by West.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Curry against West. Davis kicks to Mullen. Outside for Davis. He takes it in. The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Kicks it out to James. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now, here's Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Pass to Davis. Going inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Kobe. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. It's Davis with the drop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The Warriors leading. The pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Durant. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now here's West. Out to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. Back to West. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's KD. Still without a basket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James and the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
West against Curry. Out to KD. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 5. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Curry. Kobe with the steal. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
With 1 on the clock, the shot will not fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Curry. Mullen is out there with Durant, and there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
West passes to Davis. Outside for Kobe. Elbow shot is on the way. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with KD, it's got to be a little bit more physical than that.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Curry. Nice take from Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Free throw line jump shot. Tries again, and it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Curry is inside. Bryant defending. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mullen against James. Unloads. And the rejection by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis on the way, and KD throws it down.
A lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Bryant. High post Davis. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. And a wide open look for James. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Durant wide open, he fires. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And Davis throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
West against Curry. West passes to Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Durant against Davis. Back to West. Fires top of the key. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. West has gone 6 of 7 so far. Boy, he's making it look easy here, isn't he? Now Davis. He's got 9. Outside for Curry. With 2 seconds left. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Davis is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 2.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Davis sets a screen. West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here he goes. Davis inside. Bryant on him. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Outside for Davis. Outside Mullen. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists now in this one. West against Curry. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis. Mullen kicks to Durant. Davis, the pass to KD. And that one, good. KD's got 25 points.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
It's West with the drive. Can't connect from short range. West with the steal. In the corner, it's James. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Warriors leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And good that time.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Kobe on the tape. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved.
Okay. Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
West outside. No one near him. And the Lakers check on 2 more. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Mullen into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Mullen's got 6.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Screen by O'Neal. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
.125 left to play here in the third. Outside for Davis. Outside, James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Unreal.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense. Well, that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis. Davis against Bryant. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Hits it from three-point range. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis dishes to Curry. Outside Mullen. Durant with a screen on James. Curry looking it over. Back to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
11 seconds left to play in the third. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
KD, he's open. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thompson is out there with Durant, and there's Davis, and it's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's West.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defense. It's been there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The shot by KD. No good. The Lakers trail. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Outside for Davis. West outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. West passes to Davis. No good. That would have tied it. It's Davis with the drive. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's stolen by Bryant. Davis against West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Inside, and Davis throws it down.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
The Warriors lead it. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ryan against Davis. Outside, Davis. Knocked loose. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. It's West with the drive. Deflected by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Curry against LeBron. And he gets it to go. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
West dishes to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's the drive. Fades back. Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Curry against West. Outside, Bryant. LeBron outside. And there's the feed to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Curry finds KD. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Kobe finishing the break.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Davis.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And the Lakers have possession. Bryant with it, picked up by Thompson. The drive by James. And here's West for 3. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Kobe, here we go. Davis gets a wide open look. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Gets the bucket. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that...
We'll be right back.
a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Billups. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Down low. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And he drives in. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith, and we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Oh, deflected. And now the Pistons in transition. And Billups gets it to go. Billups has got his second bucket of the night.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
There's Young with the 3. Here's Pettit. Nails it from 3. Pettit's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by the Hawks.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stolen by Young. And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Here's Billups. He's got 7. Shoots over Young. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. There's Young with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hudson. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
To the paint. And the officials call a traveling violation. And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 4. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. And there's a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, nice shot by Hudson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Phillips' shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks leading. Has to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Pettit passes to Young. Here's the pick. Takes the three. Knocked loose. Here's Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Hawks on top, up 5. And we'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Here's Hudson. Back to Young. Lets a three fly. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Hudson. 6 points for him. Offline from the high post.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
The three, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Billups. Deflected. They get it back. Pass to Hamilton. For 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Here's Hudson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Cans it with nobody near him. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter. Hamilton's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hudson. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's Hudson. 9 points in the game. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J. Rodman with a rebound. And so it's Detroit with it. 4-point game. Hamilton. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hamilton's got 10 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Hudson from behind the arc. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Billups. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hudson. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Young looking over the floor.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
The Pistons trailing. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Rodman. He tries for three. Sinks the tray. Rodman's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the way Billups spreads that ball around.
Young inside. Give him 8. And he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 5. The Pistons on offense. They set a pick. Here's Billups. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. 24 seconds left in the first half. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Pettit, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not petite. Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Into the lane. Pass to Hill. With 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 4. Here's Billups, driving in. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. Outside, Hill. Here's Billups. Nails it from beyond the arc. Billups has got 16 points now.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And for Atlanta,
a great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And for the Pistons, Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Hudson. He's got 15. Here's Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For the lead. And the Pistons, another 3.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
Young inside. Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Wilkins has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Young can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
wing. Here's Billups. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rodman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, we've seen Rodman do that often. Going up, getting that board, and getting the putback. Exactly what you want from him inside.
Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. There's the drive to the left side wing. A good-looking shot from the wing. Pettit's got 9.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires from deep. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
In the corners, Hamilton, very dangerous. He loves that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Rodman. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks trailing. Left side Young. Detroit with a rebound. Right side Hill. Going inside. There's the block. And they're on the run. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 50 seconds left in the third. So they take the lead. Young's got 12 points.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Hamilton to win the run. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Young from long range drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hamilton. Four on the clock. Here's Billups. Another 3 for Detroit.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
Here's Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hawks. Here's Hamilton. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's Smith. And right through it goes. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hudson. No good on the 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Hamilton. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Hudson. From the arc. Lanier with the rebound. To the wing, right side. Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Here he goes. Jacks up a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. To stop the run. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. And it's clear that Billups is a gamer of gamers. This guy loves having the ball in his hands in these situations.
A nice shot by Hudson.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
They set the screen and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They now take the lead. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Billups. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young, picked by Smith. Top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Billups. And he drains the quick shot. Billups has got 37. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 1. Smith passes to Young. Takes a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's go with a 3. And nails the tray.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Phillips' shot is off. Launches a three and connects from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. Can they tie it? Oh, and he...
I honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Hudson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Phillips, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
No good from Hudson.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Phillips passes to Rodman. It's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. Dumars comes in for Hill. And here's Dumars. Beyond the arc. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Billups. Takes the three. Up again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good from Hudson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good by Billups.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Offensive rebound. The pass to Hudson. Smith on the wing. Covered by Hamilton. Passes to Hudson. The second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in. Hudson's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here is Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Now, here is DeBusschere. Dumars kicks to Billups. Driving inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Billups has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Jacks up a three. Detroit with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The kick out to Dumars. Hamilton outside. The tray. Lanier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here is Young. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to DeBusschere. And he drives in. The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Hudson. Oh, trying for it. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dumars, the pass to Billups. He kicks to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Lock at 6. Here's Hamilton. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Detroit leading by 3. Phillips kicks to Hamilton. The shot from 20 feet away. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Young from outside. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Wilkins. Nothing on the board. Oh!
My goodness.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And Dumars gets it to go. The Hawks trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The offensive rebound. Hudson kicks to Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young fires away from outside. And so it's Detroit up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Young is out there with Hudson. Then it's Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. A nice shot by Hudson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Puts up a deep 3. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Young from deep three-point range. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Atlanta now. Poked away. Screen by Smith. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Here's Phillips. The pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Takes a step back. Young fires away from outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fires away from way outside. No good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's Dumars outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 5.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Billups. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young for three. Puts up a deep three. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 12. It's tipped. And now the Pistons fast break. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Passes it to Hudson. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Hudson's got 5 points now this quarter.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Wilkins finds Young. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Smith. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Billups inside the line. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He has 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 7. Young passes to Wilkins. To the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. And the basket is good. Smith's got 6.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
The kick out to Dumars. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 8.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. And they just got burned.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smith sets the pick for Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
He doesn't get the second one. Detroit leading by 7. Billups. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner. A guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Dumars. DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wilkins kicks to Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Launches it. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Fires away from outside. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Nailed from three-point land. Wilkins has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Atlanta. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Hudson kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Young outside. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Fast break. Here we go. Wilkins passes to Young. To the middle. Here's Hudson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Hamilton. The shot from the low post is good. Hamilton's got 9 points.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Here's Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Dumars. And he banks in the layup. Dumars got 4 this quarter. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Hudson in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Look from Hamilton. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Bennett the pass to Young. 2nd chance shot. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And Billups pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. In the corner, Billups with it. And there's the pass to Hamilton. It's Dumars on the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Dumars got 24 points. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Poked loose. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. Passes it to Pettit. Young against Dumars. The Hawks again can't hit. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kicks it to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. For the 3. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's Wilkins. Oh!
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Hamilton, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks lead by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Hudson. Also, Trae Young out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. Down low. Pass Pass to Hudson. Shot from the wing. And right on target with the swish. Hudson's got 19 points.
And Hudson, I mean, this is a guy who scored 30 points in a college game with a broken hand. That's why they call him Sweet Luke.
Young against Billups. Hamilton outside. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And both free throws good for Rodman. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 1. Hudson dishes to Smith. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Pistons.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Dumars against Wilkins. Kick out to Hamilton. Stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Dumars.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Hamilton the pass to Dumars. The turnaround jumper, and he nails that one right through the net. 26 points for him.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Hamilton outside. Back to Dumars. Uncovered. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hudson against Dumars. Hudson kicks to Young. Fires the 3. Atlanta again missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Billups. 6 to shoot. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Here's Billups. Takes it inside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Here's Hudson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Dumars. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Dumars got 10 points in just the second half. Young looking around. Now the pass to Pettit to stop the run. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Driving in. Hamilton against Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Connects from downtown.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Bennett the pass to Smith. Screen by Smith. Young dishes to Hudson. Fires from deep. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Hamilton outside. The kick out to Dumas. Back to Hamilton. The Pistons working the ball around now. Rodman with a screen on Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. It drops.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Hudson to tie it up. Can't get the three to fall. And so the big...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Pettit passes to Young. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Phillips' shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. With the drive, and that one's good. Dumars
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dumars. Plenty of space. And the basket is good. Dumars has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Pettit. Fires top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the Busher. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From about 19. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Hagan. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Billups. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hamilton. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Young's got 6.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And that one's good. Dumars.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hagan. With the crossover. Blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Pistons on D. Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Guarded by Young. Out to the wing. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. The Hawks leading. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton, to the left wing. Here's Dumars from the arc. No luck on that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Young, and the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
On the take, pass to DeBusschere. This one for 3. It's tipped. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Over to the left wing. Here's Billups. Hits the trifecta.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hagan. The rebound by DeBusschere.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Mutombo. Finished off the break. Mutombo has got his second basket on the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that one's good, Dumars.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it misses. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for the Hawks. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Pistons trailing. Drives to the hoop. Pass to DeBusschere. All alone. And he knocks the jumper down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hagan. Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. Hagan's gotten his first basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Dumars, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Shoots. Here's Mutombo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Phillips gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Pass to DeBusschere to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the drive from outside the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Pass to Billups. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 10 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
51 seconds left in the first half. Poke loose. Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Pettit. Pulls it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Billups. 6 points for him.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Detroit,
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Young inside. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Stolen by Young. Here's Hagan. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Detroit with the ball. Here's Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your business. Chauncey Billups, 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 8. And Atlanta looking at who they've got.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. And the Hawks with possession here. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Driving to the basket. Goes back up. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Yep, count it. Hagan's got his second basket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Billups. The 3. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. Into the lane. Clock is at 3. Here's DeBusschere. And he makes it. 6 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
DeBusschere's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
That one falls. And Detroit leads by 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They set the pick. Pass to Hagan. tries to break his ice. Shots blocked. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Young, the pass to Pettit, and he jams it home with authority.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Takes it inside, pass to Dumars. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Knocks it down from distance. Hamilton's got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Billups. He's got 11. Tipped. Young looking over the floor. From deep. Here's Mutombo. Lays it up and banks it in. Mutombo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic.
Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Young, and he drives in, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
And for Atlanta, and that one's good, Dumars.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Right side, Young. And there's the screen. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Billups. He takes it in to the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Pettit. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lets it fly. Oh, they pick off the pass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Corner shot. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shoots. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Driving inside. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
They swipe it. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the long J. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 17. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's DeBusschere. Fade away. Knocks down the triple. And Detroit leads by 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Wilkins. And a two-handed jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dumars. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dumars has got 31 points. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. The baseline J. And again, it's Atlanta. And so it's Detroit.